Good news, everyone! I wasted a bunch of time on Sunday afternoon fixing OBS just for it to do fuck all. Seriously, I'm still sitting at like 2% frames missed or skipped or whatever, and I have no fucking clue why it does this. Something changed last week. I've done basically everything other than reinstall shit because I don't want to deal with that. And nothing's fixed. It looked like it was fixed yesterday, and no, it's still lagging away. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Wasted so much time Sunday afternoon just getting OBS to a point where it would hopefully be happy, and it looked like it, but no, not at all. I almost don't feel like doing this now just because it's pissing me off so much. Because I don't know what I'm doing in Satisfactory either. I'm doing something, I guess, but I don't know what it is. I thought I had this fixed. It literally was fine yesterday. And no, I didn't have the game running or anything like that. But I had other shit running, and it's fine. It wasn't dropping any frames or missing any frames or whatever, and now it's just doing it again. Just look at some things real quick. I don't get this at all. At this point, I'm just looking to make sure nothing else changed, because I don't know. Just don't know. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. I feel like it's not doing it quite as frequently, but it's still getting up around 1% on each, which is 2% overall. At this point, there's only a couple more things I can realistically try. Reinstall OBS, reinstall the Stream Deck software while I'm at it, though I've heard the latest update to the Stream Deck software is not the best. Which is why I'm sticking to an older version. I don't think anything else would really be interfacing with it. Maybe... Well, the problem is nothing has changed in the past week. Nothing has changed at all. OBS, not updated. Stream Deck, not updated. Windows, not updated. GPU drivers, not updated. Nothing has changed. I've killed all the software that makes sense for doing it, and I've killed other software as well. Doesn't cause issues. And yet, just suddenly in the last week, it started being stupid like this. You updated last week, actually, didn't you? Sure, let's kill you just to see if you do anything. No. Still going up. Wasn't that. No, I've got to reopen that. This is extremely frustrating. Yes, I know. Go faster. And I'm not gonna lie, I really almost don't feel like streaming right now because this bullshit with OBS is pissing me off to no end. Like, how much do I have to do to get this piece of shit to stop dropping frames every fucking second? Or every other second? What do I have to do? I'd love to know, because I don't know. I'm not even running a game right now, and it's still doing it. Throw it out the window, yeah. And like looking at the GPU statistics, it's not like the GPU's being overworked. Not even the CPU's being overworked. And the CPU is the thing that's going to get overworked. And it does it while I'm not streaming too, so I just... pisses me off, because it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't affect my playing experience, but it affects your viewing experience. I'm not gonna lie, it was noticeable with the GTA VOD. I did notice it there, so it... That's why I tried to fix it yesterday, and I thought I did. But no. Did not fix it. Yeah, really do, Geeson. Really do love it. Alright, well, I guess I'll load the fucking game. Patience is wearing thin, though. Care about our viewing experience. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't care about your viewing experience, I wouldn't stream in the first place, because it's not like this makes me any worthwhile amount of money. It may not seem like it, but I do care about it. I don't got the best hardware, but I try and make do with what I got and make the best experience out of it. But when things just suddenly start being an issue, when seemingly nothing has changed, and I can't fucking figure out what it is, like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, it's about time I reinstall any Windows anyway. I talked about this Saturday night. I don't really update Windows. I prefer to reinstall it to get a fresh install completely. I don't feel like reinstalling Windows. I got too much shit going on right now. I don't need to worry about that. And then OBS starts breaking, so all of it. This last month has sucked. It's as simple as it is. It's just sucked. The capture will load when it's ready. What, Dingle? Vacuum cleaners. Ah, so funny. It's another reason why I just about felt like killing the stream, because I'm not in a good mood, and it's not good to stream when you're not in a good mood. Doesn't make for a good viewing experience. Game loaded. Oop, overshot. Electromagnetic control rods, that's what you need? How do I know Cone Dodger? Oh, let me think. Through Kurt J. Mac, I think, was how I found him back when they did a co-op F1 series years ago now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Got them automated, got aluminum automated. Supercomputers, I don't care about batteries because they're mostly for drones, and fuck drones. Assembly director system. And that's modded stuff. I haven't gotten into uranium yet, and I don't really feel like dealing with that tonight. Cooling systems and heat sinks and fused modular frames are good. Turbo motors. Electromagnetic control rods, huh? Oldest follows 2013. Mine would be 2012, because that's when I made my account, but I don't know who exactly it would be. Or if they're even still active on Twitch. Probably not. Electromagnetic control rods, huh? Here, let me add that to this. Actually, let me not use that. Let me clone you, and let me get the alternate recipes. That's something I can do. Here, I have 27 hard drives. I won't need 2 of them. Okay, so let's see. Alternate recipes. Do I even remember what I have? No. Yeah, I know, Dingle. Evil says I need harassing. Well, tell Evil he can go fuck off. I'm not in a good mood, Kiosk. As I'm sure you can see, the stream is not exactly 60 FPS, and I have no fucking clue why. He's stuck in update land. Good old shit internet land. This doesn't even have... Okay. Delete that. Turbo Rumors. Clone you. You have all the alternate recipes. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's probably for the best then, Kiosk. Yeah, I don't remember which alternate recipes I've unlocked. It doesn't matter. That's for Evil. Thanks. You know what? This might break things, but I'm gonna try something. I think I can change this on the fly. Where do I change that? It's under here, isn't it? No, I can't change that. I'd have to kill the stream and the recording to change that. How about 14 of you? Does that equal to even think? Scrolling on this page. 16? I think 16 might do it. Yes, 2 assemblers. What are the resources? Not much. Yeah, not much, actually. 48 per minute? It's gonna need 12 assemblers. Okay, maybe not that much. About 24. Why are you only now taking this into consideration? What in the hell? Okay, first off, let me tell it that it doesn't have access to all these resources it thinks it does, because that's gonna mess up the crafting on it. Make sure they're all set from that. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. 24 electromagnetic control rods per minute is gonna require 20 or 6 assemblers. I can deal with that. What is going on with all of this? I'm trying to get it so that everything is visible on a nice even page, and then no, everything's a mess. Okay, so if I put it like that, then I can see that. You can go over there. Put that like that. That actually works out a little bit better. bring this over there, put you there. Or, better yet, if I vertically stack this, then I'll have even more space. I know, you can't see anything I'm doing. It really doesn't matter. You'll see what I'm doing eventually in the sense that you'll actually see what I'm setting up. And that's how you'll see what I'm doing. Right? That works, yeah. I think that works. Okay, so I need caterium, copper, coal, iron, and water. Where in the world have I got access to that sort of stuff? Iron, copper, caterium, coal, and water. No limestone needed again. It's rather odd. I'm already using all of those resource nodes. I'm using some of those. Okay, realistically, let me see where there's caterium and then go from there, because caterium is one of the rarer resources. You are already being utilized, although you aren't, but then I'm using... Yeah, that's not ideal. Boy, there's not a lot of caterium nodes on this map, is there? And of course, 2 of them are in the fucking swamp. I'm using you. There's one right there, I guess. Yeah, there's one right there, one right there. Okay. Over here, there's some. It's not exactly ideal, but that'll do. And you know what? There's some copper nearby as well. How about iron? Perfect. And there's water to be had. Okay, I think I figured out where I'm gonna set up shop for this. Excellent. Slight ridge there. This little notch out of that so that that can be there. There were diagonal railings, I could totally put a diagonal foundation or half foundation or something like that, but no, that's not a thing, unfortunately. Okay. What do you full up on? A fair amount. Not so much of that. I probably should go get more. And of course, last time I set up some fuel packaging at the aluminum factory, I believe it was. Got plenty of that to go around. Go. Oop, that wasn't right. Can't be holding shift when I do that. How many stacks? 6. I wanted 2, but okay. Drop off these stacks. Pick up 6 more stacks of them to throw in there, and then quickly run over here so I don't have to worry about building it, and see what shitty recipe I have. No, no, wow, they all suck. Petroleum coke or crystal oscillators? I guess you. I mean, I'm gonna unlock them all in the end of the day. It doesn't really matter. I see a train coming this way. Wondering where that train ended up. I tend to use more plates than concrete, so I figure it's better to bring more plates than concrete since I don't have any in here. Just gonna sit and wait for this train to go past. Yeah, kiosk it is, but at the same time, I already installed a mod. That means I never have to craft an automated miner thing, ever. It just integrates the resources for one of those miners into the recipe for the actual miner Mark 1, 2, and 3 and such. So even if I wanted to occupy every single node on the map, it doesn't matter. And of course, technically, I shouldn't exist in the block as that train at the same time, same block, at the same time. But because I'm a human player and not an AI, I can occupy whatever block I want, whenever I want, and cause a collision as well. Because I can. Although, these blocks I've actually been getting to at just the right times. Watch your head. Now, will I be able to get through here? I'm gonna go this way, so yes. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Trains feel slower despite what the speed says. Yeah. They do kind of feel slower. No trains ever go up this way, so this isn't an area I actually have to worry about them in. Fortunately, since there are no worries of trains in this area, hey look, a slug. I can just park up and do as I wish. There's one of the 2 coal nodes, which means actually right over there out of sight is one of the iron nodes. There's a copper node right there. There's an iron node right there. There's a Caterium node right there, and there's water right down there, and over there. Yeah, I mean, that's cool, you guys down there. That's nice, but I don't care. This will be for electromagnetic control rods, just so I have some lying around. I feel like I want the station to be over here, outside of that gigantic block, because this loop is all one block. Let's say I go over here with it, because there's hardly any room over there. Yep. You will go to... Of course. And you can't get to where I want you to, so just go there, and then right there. You don't have that problem, though, fortunately. And then those are both far enough away that it doesn't matter. Just me, or is you? No, you're not crooked. Okay. Autosave. Take you, put you there, take you, put you there. Take you, put you there. Take you, put you there, and then one across for each. Intersection. Yay. It's totally slower. Right, I believe that's correct. Yeah, that'll do. Take you, plug you into there, take you, plug you into there. Always gotta be the wrong way around. I mean, I could have it built up on this, although I think, yeah, that's gonna be under. I'll put it on that side. Why not? How many station pieces do I want? That many, I guess? An empty platform with a crosswalk. There. Station 22. Sure. Wrong hotbar, what a classic. Just gonna pick this slug up while I'm here. So, the coal is right there. I've got an iron and copper node back that way. In fact, is that one of them? That looks like limestone. There are nodes back over that way somewhere. But I've also got iron and copper right there, and the caterium is right there. But where do I want to put them? What is that, just a little deposit of something? Yeah. Quartz, I guess. Charcoal, automated miner, and pure iron. Well, I mean, pure iron is more useful than not. What are you even protecting there? Protecting, hiding. Slug. There should be a fair amount of slugs in this area. Autosave. Autosave complete. You can actually see the train in the top left over there. Are you motor or the other station? Which is, I think, just caterium wire. You're caterium wire by the looks of it, yep. Something's upset with me. Another train right over there as well. Excuse me, do you mind? I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it over here, because I don't want it. Actually, better yet, over here. Past the ledge. I don't want no clip. What are you talking about, no clip? Stop. There we go. You, out. On. How many caterium ore do I need? Not much. Mark 2 should do it. Just set that down to 80. And good to go. I might regret this, but I'm gonna set this so that it actually knows that I just unlocked pure iron as well. I think that's the only pure recipe I didn't have already. Yeah, it changed it. Of course it did. Now everything is different. Wow, that was lag I could feel. Just gotta rearrange this page again so that everything's nice and tidy on it and I can more easily see it all. Which is a fun time because everything needs to be rearranged on it. Well, not that this is any surprise, but I still need the same amount of Caterium. Okay, I think that'll work. Gonna need a bunch of refineries again because of all these damn pure recipes, but whatever. You know what? I'll do that. How is it another autosave already? God damn it. That's not what I want. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, right. Really only with the Blade Runners that you can do the jump up the 1 meter ramps. Because the power suit you can't. Kind of annoying. Doing this for a reason. Joy. Hello? Thank you. Wrong key. And you. And now it looks nice. There you are. Wonder what's hiding over there, if anything. Oh, I see the yellow particles, I think. Or is that just more green? Just more green. Is this just like this to prevent you from passing down here? Just greenery with lighting on it. Here's a slug. Just hold on. I don't even know where he is. Top, maybe? I don't know. Don't know, don't care. There's a yellow slug over there. And there. Like I said, they're all over the place around here. Get this run down the way. By the way, before I have to come back up here, how's that look? Just fine, because it's 2 meter everything. I guess I should pull the train into the station at some point. You know, it actually might be nice if I harvest resources from over there. I can just set up a little area over there. Take water from there so that I can process the copper and the iron together. And then just send them over this way. That's an idea. That is an idea. Quick wire, I'll just settle on doing over here. Alright, well. Of course, this rail line is not connected to the grid properly. Sure, just do it. So that's the Caterium rundown here. The real question is, do I actually want to bring the resources in from over there? The copper and the iron, or do I want to run them from further back? Because basically... Of course, this isn't doing anything helpful here. But, you know, the copper is... Or the Caterium's up here. Copper's back here. Iron's right about here. Versus autosave, of course. Versus the iron's right here over here. And the copper's back here. And then the coal is like here and here. More or less. Either way, let me get the train into the station. It's not blocking anything, but this ensures that it's never getting in the way by doing this. What? Hold up, wait, go back. Go back, go back. What was that? 3 ways? I don't think so, game. Okay. Where does this go? That bug, huh? I've never actually experienced that bug, but I've seen it plenty. Stupid game. By the way, I haven't noticed it, but I'm sure it went off a while ago. Let's just do that real quick. Oh. Apparently nothing was ever set to scan. That would explain why. Did the game just crash from that? Really? Really? Are you serious? Like, you are kidding me, right? It actually crashed from that? Yeah, no, there's the dialogue. An Unreal process has crashed. Yep. Okay. Please provide detailed information about what you were doing when the crash occurred. Multi-track drifting. Factory game? It's always been factory game internally. By the way, I closed that window a long time ago. It's just lingering around because it was the last thing that it saw. Hey Steam, you want to pretend that it's not running even if it you think it is. Let me go kill the frickin' process. That's the reason why it's being dumb. Yeah, Satisfactory is not running. There you go. You know what? While we're doing this, let me bring something up for discussion, although I don't know how many people are actually here that would be willing to consider this. Let's talk about it anyway. If for no other reason than I can, like, create a highlight of it and push it out. Yeah, most recent autosave, that's the best I got. I've been toying around with the idea of adding a scene or a screen or something to the stream where basically if you're subscribed at, say, tier 2 or tier 3, or you have a monthly tip thing set up on Ko-fi, which is essentially like subscribing on Patreon or whatever, pledging on Patreon, whatever it's called there. I don't have Patreon, but Ko-fi is get similar functionality out of it. I just don't have the tier system set up. But if you do that, you basically get your name visible somewhere so long as you maintain that level of subscription. I don't know. It's one of those ideas because I need money, and maybe this will convince people to subscribe. I don't know. Look, other people do it, right? Doesn't mean I couldn't. It's an idea. This is very... There you go. I think that's high res. Okay, so I was over here. The train's over there. I hadn't told it to scan in that. But yeah, so it was something I was thinking about, just ideas, you know? That's one of you that bugged out. Just make sure that there's no fuckery going on here this time. Good. I'm just gonna fly over here and grab the train and park it in the station like I was originally going to. Before, you know, multi-track drifting happened and my game crashed. Block signal. Actually, you know what? Make this a path signal. I This way trains can negotiate their way through this area. This is the junction that it is. Cool. Let me get the slug while I'm here. You never have too many slugs, right? Oh, maybe you can. Fuck that thing. Okay, so that would be a normal... Right? Normal? Normal. 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 Literally everything is normal. And I need 128
picking up multiple fix-it
copper
personnel
per
in
minute.
the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
128 means that I might as well just go tier 3 with it.
Harvest it.
Is that just you? I don't see another one around here. Wait, what? Well, prove me wrong, why don't you? Huh. Interesting. I don't know why it's turning around, but it is. And of course, another autosave. Little cave right there. Just to the left of my cursor. Right there. Uh-oh. Nothing worthwhile there. I saw a cat, but it disappeared. Don't know why. Not that I'm complaining. Taller plants out of here. Yeah, I keep hearing them. But the one I saw was like... Oh, there it is. What? Why are they all turning around here now? Desert Motors is going where it's expected to. Desert Quickwire is going where it's expected to. HS and Cooling is going where it's expected to. You're one of the nitrogen trains. What are you doing? Huh? I don't understand why they're coming up here. Where do you even go? It's flying down the hill. It's on the lower track, so you should... Just go straight, I guess, and then... No, he's turning around. Yeah, you can see he's turning around, because... Can't actually see all of these. Now he's gonna go past and up the hill. Why are you so lost? Cooling systems should be that way. Yeah, that was the aluminum quartz train. What the hell was it doing all the way over there? It should only ever go here. To that station. Yeah. What? And that train is slowly making its way back to one of these stations, or to over here. I don't get it. That's weird. Train pathing is being weird. Are there more cats down here? No? Okay, I'm leaving.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
No, it doesn't. Wee. One of them. Thought I saw a slug. It's just one of those stupid plant things. Those things. Autosave. Coated cable, Caterium wire, or flexible framework? Coated cable, why not? Just keep researching. Get bothered here in a second, I'm sure.
Comply.
Okay. So, you are copper. I do not need 240 per minute. I need
You
128.
are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply.
No. I can squeeze another one in there. Already out of resources, huh? Alright, well, let's just go back this way. I got a little bit left. Just me, or do I not have any concrete? I have 0 concrete. Interesting. Actually, let me grab some excess. I wonder. No. Some rocks are destructible, but not these rocks. Those rocks are in fact not destructible. I clicked. See? Rolled one too many times though. These built out real quick. Won't actually need Mark III belts. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work because I need to do it like this. Wait, how did I mess that up? Okay, now it's good. Good enough. You there, and you there. Just gonna rerun all of these. Okay, first off, let me get the recipes set so I can actually see how much things need. So you only need 15 per minute. Wow, that's not a lot. And before me doing it this way is gonna make it awful. I.e., it's not gonna actually end up working out because it's just how it works. Yeah, that's fine.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure.
No, it's
I
not.
have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Target input 128. The middle gets 60. The other side gets 68. It's very simple. And everything else is actually updated properly. Would you look at that? When it works, it works. Problem is, it doesn't always work. And I can just simply do one of these doodads and get that tidied up. Yeah, that's done. Get to it in a minute. Okay, put down a MAM. Turbo electric motor, plastic smart plating, or crystal beacon. I'm going to do that one. And research another hard drive. Even Mark II belts are excessive for this. There we go. Just grab one of you. Using up a lot of fuel by being in hover mode right now, but whatever. You know, I should run some power around so I don't have to drain my fuel, but it really doesn't matter because I've got it set up now, so whatever. And then there's Dingle. kind of, it works well enough. Septic clips. Never mind. Hey, static. In the highlight, I misspelled Dinkle. I mean, who says I was trying to spell it as Dinkle? That's your first mistake. Okay. You should be receiving 68. You should know that. The G key is pretty far away from the K key. Yeah, well... You're acting as if it was actually an accident. That's your first mistake. And you're acting as if I'm serious. Well, you were here for the beginning of the stream, right? You think I'm in a mood to put up with bullshit right now? Ow! No. 38. $30. No, wait, sorry. 15. Oh, okay. Move my cursor to where it wasn't. Thank you. Pain in the ass. Yeah, back here, when it works, it works. When it doesn't, though, I have to set everything manually. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, so you are going to be producing... that. I mean, I could use quartz, I could use azurity, I could use any number of things, Dingle. I don't know why I would, but I could. And then there's those even more unique setups than just the more normal ones that I mentioned, yeah. $37.5 very quickly turns into not Mark 1 belts. Damn it! Okay. That's gonna be a lot more than Mark 2 can handle. Yeah, and I was using the green line, and it actually looks almost bluish, but it is definitely green. Somewhere in between. Point is, I was trying to use the line, and the game lied to me. See how it is doing that? It can lie to you. Yes, that's Mark III. So all said and done, this is producing like 320. So this is gonna need Mark IV. Okay. Now to get the water piped up. How much water do I even need for this? 85 cubic meters a minute. Not a lot. Can't afford. I mean, realistically, if I really wanted to, I could make my keyboard whatever the hell I want it to be, because Corsair mechanical keyboard with interchangeable keycaps and rebindable, reconfigurable everything, basically. Anything else I'm low on? Not particularly. I'll grab the motors. Not great on them. Honestly, need more. How's Corsair software? It's fine. It works. I've never tried rebinding like the main buttons or anything. I have 18 G keys, as they call them, off to the side. That's primarily what I use. Is it as garbage as Logitech's? Keep in mind, I've never used G-Hub, so I can't speak to how the quality of G-Hub is, but I am familiar with LGS and binding stuff to my mouse, and, well, not so much the wheel. The wheel you just handle in games, typically. I'd say Corsair's is better, but it's also been quite a while since I actually dealt with, you know, Logitech. I'm just gonna keep choosing the first slot. I have all the hard drives that I can get outside of Fixmas, or whatever they want to call it, so it really doesn't matter what I choose. I have to repeat this over there for the iron node, except the iron only needs 4.1 of these, so 5. With one being extremely underclocked because I can. Or I just throw an overclocker into one and run it slightly faster. Either way. Right. I was trying to get water pumping to be a thing. Eh. Oh, set point. Yeah, set point I would say is in its own league of shittiness. LGS I'd say is better, probably, maybe. Again, haven't used it a ton in recent times. It's not enough to, yeah. Enough to do that, though. Yeah, well, my biggest complaint with G-Hub, my only complaint with G-Hub, because it's the extent to which I've used it, is that my mouse, which is a G700S, not supported in G-Hub because it's too old. It's a fucking mouse. But okay. I won't buy one of your newer mice because this one works perfectly fine, but sure, call it too old. I'll just use your abandonware. That's fine. Yeah, set point was definitely better in that regard. Yep. Yeah, I figured when I switched over this computer, I'll just update to G-Hub because that should have support for the wheel and it should work, and then it's like, your mouse is not supported. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I think that means, though, that I have less resource usage. Because I don't think LGS is quite as bad. I could be wrong. Yeah, whatever. Get you in over the... Come on. Yeah, well, they can't push their newer hardware to you if you don't stop using their older hardware, so they gotta screw people over somewhere to try and get them to get new hardware, right? There, now it's mirrored. Looks so dumb. They just need to make new hardware worth replacing early for. Yeah, like they're gonna do that. No, just buy their hardware. Not that difficult, just buy it. How dare you even think about using your old peripherals for more than a few years? Just upgrade your hardware. I said can, not will. Fair enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'll do this just to try and help it along. I don't think it actually helps really, but whatever. Okay, so that's copper set up. Copper needs even more water and stuff. Ugh. Boy. I wonder if you can... Really? I wonder if you can autosave. Yeah, no, definitely can autosave. I wonder if you can get it placed down here. Invalid aim location. No, you're really telling me that this is still too shallow? Come on. Hey, look, a slug. Hey, look, sulfur. Is this even water? I mean, it looks like the same sort of stuff that's back here, more or less. More importantly, it flows down into this, which definitely is water. Can I swim in it? Guess not. This puddle is deep enough. I'm gonna place one there for later use. That's more of a creek than a river, yeah.
Harvest it.
No. So for copper, I need 85. For water, I need 120. So...
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Shut up. I can't see what I'm doing. Please. Please. There. Good enough. Yeah, that'll fit through. I need one of you, like this though. Can you go underneath? I don't actually have one of them set up anywhere, so just go and grab that, and then fight with it over this. There you go. That'd be nearly pixel perfect to get it, but never mind that. It's good enough. Yes, game, thank you. Yeah, it said harvest it. Yeah, no, it definitely does say it. You just probably haven't heard it, is all. Kiosk, I'm well aware. I'm just lazy. Damn it! I had already done that, and I didn't clear my inventory, and now I've got garbage in it. There. There's still flowers in there. I guess I just managed to use my last fuel in that one stack, and so it took that spot over. Um... There we go. What? Thank you, Felipe. Appreciate it. I don't know what tier belts I actually need here, but I'm doing that. No thank you to Dingleberry, though. He didn't do anything helpful. Let's see. Steamed copper sheets, I believe this is. I'm gonna need an extra 0.123 machines, though. I believe it said, right? That is... No, wait. No, that was iron, not copper. Good thing there's no Dingleberry in chat. Boy, I wish I could set nicknames for people. Can I actually do that? Set name. Save. Yeah, static, but I'm using Chatty. I'm not using an actual web chat. Though I do know that BTTV can let you do it. It's not a setting in vanilla. Okay, so I actually need 5 of you. Okay. I don't think that's gonna want to snake around in any way to do that. But I can try. But right there, though. Yeah. It works. And then I can do something like this. So you will be getting 120. And you will actually be receiving 320 per minute. There we go. Come on. There we go. And you should already be set. As should you. However, one of you is getting set to 33.3334%. So you get 45 plus an additional 7.5. So to the right goes 52.5. And then the left will just be automatic once I actually finish doing it, which it should figure out already, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright, so you guys don't need more than this. One of you. The MAM surely is gone off by now, right? I feel like it's been more than 10 minutes. And these do need water, don't forget, so I'll have to deal with that in a moment. Technically, I don't even need this row here. But then the machines would be hanging off the edge, and that doesn't look right, so... Somehow missed you. Just gonna rerun all this, especially this bit here. Okay. How about a Mark 1? There we go. It reset everything because it got disconnected. Yay! Making more work for me. You get 7.5. All set up. And I think, having done that, it should just sort itself out. Yeah, sorted itself out. And the other way is going to need a Mark III. Because the copper's not just going there. Manually defining it to make sure that it doesn't mess anything up. Of course, now I need to deal with this mess and the piping. You know, I could just do this. Wait a minute. I think you need to be Mark II. No, you can be Mark I. Because you're only receiving 52.5. As much as I like this little bit here, the space for water will be nice. Actually, can I... Oh, it's being dumb like that. Alright, well I can do this. It needs... that. Just to give me plenty of room to play with. The only problem now is I'm never going to be able to get a cable or a belt in there. Or will I? Okay. I could, after all. Alright, well that works. I can do this. That'll just connect itself, and... there we go. So the right wants 120. The rest goes to the middle, which, just bear with me here. I don't think this will work. Especially since it doesn't want to do it properly. There's a way to get zero width ones, but I don't remember how to do that. I mean, that might have connected. Oh, it deletes the whole thing. Damn it. I wish I remembered how to actually do that. Because in theory I could get it so that it's not that tall. But I don't remember how to make it do that. Good enough. $320. trying to Google it just led you to industrial info, not game. Whoops. Yeah, I know I've seen it on the Satisfactory subreddit before, so it is entirely possible. Actually, I want to do it because I want to be able to do it without needing to block that off as well. Let me get out of hover mode so I'm not wasting fuel. And then go over here and let me just have a look real quick. First off, let me actually see if I've saved it. No, I have not. Okay. Oh, it's riffs. Roofs. Roofs, isn't it? Yep. You can use a roof for it. Okay. Let's see. Architecture is where the roofs are. maybe I want to build a wall first. Right about there, I think. Architecture. Roof. Flat. Which isn't actually flat, mind you. You can actually kind of see it, especially if I spin it around. It's higher on one end than the other to avoid clipping. Woofs. Okay. And then you do this. Bam. Super thin. Hello? My mouse was unlocked, so it just... Yeah, Kiosk, you very much did not have your fingers in the right spots, did you? There's only a single slope across the entire plane. Yeah. It's nearly flat, but it's not actually flat. But yeah, there you go. 0 height. Or near 0 height. About as near as you're gonna get. As near to it. Really? I can't build a junction cross on top of a merger? Alright, fine. How about this? Wait, that's not what I clicked on. You go there. You go across like that. And then I build this where I want it. How about that, game? Enjoyed the building foundations to get to the height. Yeah. I mean, it is slightly clipped in, but I don't care. Meow. There. And just finished building this out, including this one, which I completely forgot. Okay. Just modeled so it looks like they become one thing. Gotcha. And here, I'll do the same thing over here, because why not? Definitely not necessary, but whatever. Okay, and then I need another... Well, I need another 5.333333333333, etc. assemblers for some fused quick wire. But, well, I'm sure you can figure out I need quick wire, or I need Caterium rather for quick wire, and I don't have that here. So the other 200 copper can just go to the main place, I guess. Yeah, gotcha, Kiosk. Alright, there was a third, wasn't there? But I really did a good job with all these, other bits. Splitters playing Conway's Life? I mean, they're... These two? I don't know. The splitters are just splitting, that's all that matters. I'll do the same thing over here because I can. Oh. I don't think it's that, Kiosk. I think it's just... similar. These output 22.5, eh? You put out 7.5, 22, 45, still 52.5. But 52.5 plus 67.5 equals 120. You know what? That works. I can't get it all the way over to the... No, I can. It doesn't quite match the curve, but it's clipped. So it's not as easy to see, right? Good enough, basically. And then this will just go off over to there. Destroying the scenery in this area by doing this, and I'm going to do it more over here too, but you know. Also, it's been over 2 hours. Granted, I spent the first like 15 minutes of the stream contemplating whether or not to even bother streaming with the way OBS is acting. But it's been over 2 hours and this is all I basically done. Scenery? You mean biomass? Oh yeah, all that shit that I keep deleting could be biomass, couldn't it? Oh no, I'm wasting resources. Anyway. Progress, yes. That is most important. Also, how long has it been since I checked the MAM again? A long damn while. It exists for me to exploit, except I exploit what I deem important to exploit, which is not what not a lot of that stuff, at least. Anyway, ma'am, here, I'll do it down here since there's more space. I didn't really want to auto-descend like that, but sure. That was the space elevator. Sure, just to get that piece of shit out of the way. Hardly see you, you know? Yeah, see how little fuel I have now that I've been hovering for so long? It's absurd. I pressed the button right before it paused. Bet one of the various wood-focused mods adds a properly flat roof tile? Possibly. I mean, what? Kiosk, please. That really was low effort. You know, there's another way that you can take care of this shit. There. Okay, so you require 4.1 of these things. I am out of resources. Oh, look, there's a cave there. Or something. Take you. I don't have any more motors. Yeah, kiosk. As I've said multiple times, U6 ain't happening for me until it's on the main branch. And even then, I still kind of want to stay on U5. Not that I'll be able to. It's the way that everything works. Because it's unlikely that power suits will be updated anytime soon. Just like the bigger booms. Yeah, I mean... Control rods. Home base. This is normal, right? Oh, he just fell down there somewhere. This is completely normal, right? There we go. I'm gonna drop these off, though I will grab one of these while I'm here. Do I want another one? No, 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 no. Maybe. No, no, no. I'll take a second. Damn it. Still got that garbage in my inventory. You like inventory deleted? 'Cause it is. Yeah, I actually got lucky in that I did that once without meaning to, and I fell off the edge and plummeted down. Fortunately, there just so happens to be water down there in this part of the map. So as a result, I was actually fine. Landed in the water. Stupid. Swam out to, swam out to, I think it was that pool of water, and I was fine. Got back above the map, no problem. I've still got plenty of iron plates. Till the game forgets to put you in a swim state. Yeah, I got lucky in that regard. Game didn't forget, game did exactly what it needed to, and everything was fine. And I've been careful not to tempt fate since. Though it's not as much of a concern with having this suit, you know? Now, this area is such a busy part of the map. So much going on. I don't even know if I need this stuff, but I'm checking. I don't. AI limiters? No. Supercomputers? 5. You were just walking on the ground? Oh wow. That's highly unfortunate. Rubber is fine. Plastic is lacking a little bit. But the thing I actually came over here for is you. No longer getting voided? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but interesting. And it's all marked too. Pick up some more computers while I'm here. All the power cables. You know, I didn't think that it would actually take this long to get control rods set up, because they're really not that complicated. But this is gonna take into next week, isn't it? Oh well, there's something down here. Nothing of importance. Oh, it's extremely time consuming. I didn't go back to that part of the map. Bacon was down there. I mean, yeah, there's some bacon. But kiosk. Fast health regenerator. Who needs food? Oh, I've still got 5 on me. Huh. That's unusual. There. Wait, when did you grab the pipe? The pipe that I literally just flew over to the station for? That pipe? Yeah, it was in the train. Looks silly. Don't care. Really, game? You played the sound and everything. You are doing what again? Pure iron. Right. This was a new addition to the recipe just after the crafting chain, just after I added the recipe earlier. $12.308. There we go. So how much do you intake then? Less than 60. Of course, if you don't know this, every 2 iterations of moving this up and down is equal to 1 of these. And the default height is set to 2. So by placing it and then going up 2, you end up with 3. Okay, 144 iron ore per minute. Give me one of those. Got perfect alignment as a result of doing that. I think you should be within 2. That one's slightly off kilter, but that's fine. That's what happens when you're not snapping it, because, I mean, yeah, placing it on a belt, you know? And then likewise, if I come down like this, 1, 2, look at that. It's right at ground level. Go figure, right? So you are a normal node, which means just give me a Mark III. Close enough. And it just goes above the plants there, so I don't actually have to worry about that. And then this one I'm not even going to worry about putting a pump on, because it's literally just over to here, you know? course, be careful of snap lines. That's not the one you want. It's that one. It's not the one that seems to extend off far into the distance. No, it's the short one. Also, that's clipping, but it's clipped right in such a way that it works. All right, it just works. Ah, I couldn't quite get it all. Where am I? Alright, I need to set you first and foremost. You are not mining that much. You were mining 144.308 per minute. And then you are mining at... I don't know how much. What I do know is that you need to do 105 per minute, because you are intaking 144.308. Should actually be 0.308, but it's not letting me untick that box. I still don't know what that one does. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, well that's iron already set up. Just gonna run this across. Of course, I'm gonna have to go back and fix those. Especially because it's actually a Hallmark 2s. You should still be that, because that's what, 268? Dangerously close to doing things and stuff. Alright, so some of this needs to go off to being steel. However, so close. Some of it needs to turn into wire. Yeah, those only output iron. Just to be sure. Go the roundabout way to get one of them. Also, you can piss off. You know, I can actually probably just do this, because the track is literally right here. Also, don't mind the fact that it's hovering, because, you know, I was merging in two different bits of track that don't actually merge in together well. Just never mind that. making do with what I got, you know? I'll leave you for now. I think I can get away without destroying that. Just. I said never mind this. 1 meter ramp going into the side of a 2 meter foundation because misaligned segments. Just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Crystal beacon, sure. But don't forget to put another hard drive in. A lot of wasted space over here. You are iron wire. Yeah. I think somewhere I saw that you could, like, just Control C, Control V while hovering. Yeah, not in Update 5, you can't. There. 12.5 per minute, huh? 25, 50. Some amount this way. 108. What's 108 divided by 2? Actually, you can totally just update from that, right? Oh, no. 268, you actually need to be 108. And then the other 160 can go off this way. 54, yes it is. Wait, then how did I get... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. No, I was right. There he is, Mark II. Okay. So yeah, you should be 108, and you should be 160. And then you need to get... Can you... Oh, God, it's being dumb again. How? 160. You really don't want to be anything other than stupid, do you? I'm gonna blame the problems on you. And unfortunately, these bugs will never be fixed because the mod author has moved on to version 6, update 6. And so... Hello, there's another in or output. $168. 160. Reads the satisfactory save file and creates a graphic representation. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. Statics. It's already been done. Okay. It's 268. Okay? Please understand that, game. 268. Now, I want that much going that way, and that much going that way. So if I say 160 this way, then you'll send everything else the other way. Right? And you do a double split. No, you're not doing it right. Okay. Now it's starting to figure itself out. It's not actually 80-80, as a side note. So you should actually be auto-managed in 62.5. 62.5. No. Wait, is it? What? Huh? Closing stream accidentally way too easily. That's unfortunate. Now you, I'm going to specify. You get Iron wire. Yeah, 10. You get 10. The website said. Yeah, anyway. .5, 25, 37.5, 50, 62.5, 75. And then you can also be 85 because that's what it should be, game. 12.5, 22.5. You know, you should really recognize that I said 10 back here. There we go. Now it's sorted itself out. And then as for the mergers, this is what I'm going to do for that. And I'll update the belts for that in a second. You are 85, you are 75, 72.5, you are 60. There. And you are producing how much? 22.5. 45, and that's where it gets up above that. $135. So you turn into a Mark III belt. Now, set up mergers on this side. Yeah, Control Shift T reopens a tab. One tick further. There. You just go ahead and set this. Okay, now, not you. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Slightly too far. that should be the first Mark IV belt required. Everything else should be able to be Mark III, I believe. Yeah, Static, you're assuming a lot of kiosk. And I'm not trying to be mean, just... yeah. 50... 75... No, it's 45, 90, 135. Autosave. $45, 90, 135, plus an extra 10. So let's just pretend that's all the way down there, because it doesn't matter that much. It's... you are 80%. There we go. You are producing 18. So... what the hell is it making? 22.5, yes. 22.5 times 12. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the maximum for 3, and thus 4 starts there, yes. Anything else? No, I think that's it for iron. Doing this because I can. Ma'am, still researching. Nope. Superstate computer, sure. Iron alloy ingot. Yeah, that one's a waste. But I'll see it again at some point. Game. I'm looking right at the fucking belt. Jesus Christ, that's... the best part of that is I literally could just press 3 and it would, you know. Never mind. I'll do it. Just requires a bit of this, and I'll do this because why not? Yeah, that's a lot of shortcuts. Do the lower one first, because then it'll be simpler. There we go. A stack of resources. Distance of the tracks, meaning I don't have flight everywhere. Power poles everywhere. Yeah, except not yet. There, it looks nice and pretty now. Let's see, you got Mark 2 on the bottom, Mark 4 bottom middle, Mark 2 top middle, and Mark 3 top. That's a fair amount. Yeah, of course you wouldn't make it all the way up. Alright. Where is vaguely the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is no middle. Right there. And about there. Sneaky way to get the level to be the same without actually having to figure it out. Just line it up, then change what you're actually trying to place so that it places, because it wouldn't otherwise. Sneaky, but it works. I did it like this. Instead of coming up immediately, go to there.
Get out of my face, you stupid gnat. That explains why I wasn't snapping. It wasn't a belt. Still flying around me. Good enough. Oh boy, you sure are posting a lot, Static, aren't you? Yeah, those are words. Those are definitely words. I am mostly reading your comments, even if they're not directly directed towards me, but I am also trying to focus on building this, you know? There. Which one is which again? I don't even know. Now that I've built that, let's get rid of it, because it's not that helpful at the moment. And let's get some coal going. I need 108 coal per minute. Right, I don't have my power suit on. I took damage. Like, wait, why did I take damage? I shouldn't be taking oh, right. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I use a fair number of keyboard shortcuts myself. I'm just not quite that far into it. Right? Why am I mortal? Is that actually clear? Yeah, that clears. Sure. And then place a man per slot, doesn't matter. I've got all the hard drives, courtesy of last week. You should be able to make it all the way up here, right? If I have enough plates, yeah. What pointless recipes are unlocked this time? I don't know, because I didn't really pay attention. I need you. I also need to get rid of you, because you're useless. There. Okay. And the good thing about doing all of that stuff over there is that that is literally all the water usage. It's all over there. I'm done with it. I don't need any more. And I was lying because I forgot about Caterium, which is over there. Maybe kiosk. Now I have to figure out where the hell I'm gonna get water for this from. I'm not close enough, right? No. Not quite close enough. Sure, why not, right? I could totally get away with just a little over 3 of these, but
Harvest.
why not dedicate one to each thing? Bruh. Where does that actually... all the way over there, huh? Oh, you won't reach to the rock. How disappointing. No, I haven't done any wiring yet for power. I'll do it eventually. Damn it, Felipe. Yeah, you won't do that. Of course. I'll clear the tree in a moment. There we go. Caterium water. And because I imagine this much head lift is not ideal, there should be a mark like this somewhere way back over here somewhere. I don't know where it would be because it's not showing up. Or maybe it's actually far enough. And it's a non-issue. Who knows? I'm gonna put one there anyway. Okay, how many refineries do I need? 3 1/3. Hmm. 3 1/3. I also need 5 1/3 assemblers, another 5 assemblers basically, a little over 2 assemblers, 5 and a bit constructors, almost 3 foundries, and another 6 assemblers to get everything done. Where is it? Refinery, there we go. Can't afford, of course not. And of course there's more crap in my inventory, because why wouldn't there be? Anything else I'm desperately short on? Pick up 2 more stacks of that. Take a stack each of that. Another stack of you. Another stack of you. Yeah, no, that's about it. Take another stack of you as well. Okay, that's a thing that just happened. Okay. You are going to be pure Caterium, which is all the way at the bottom. Just like that. And they should all already have the recipe. One at 33.3334. Yeah. And if I do this, I can then place, no, auto splitter. One of these such that it's roughly in line with that. And then that will allow me to do things the way I want them to be done. Just give me a second here. Okay. Actually, don't need these now, as they were effectively just reference markers. Rid of that. That is Mark II belt. Get a smart splitter out. Clean this up while I'm here. Not that. You are taking 24 per minute in. So if you are receiving 80, and you're not letting me... Whatever, it works. And then I think if I just do that... Vaguely. Ah, one too far. That only needs to be marked 2. And then also... Crystal computer, yeah, no. Get it anyway. There's a slight problem in that the copper is over there somewhere, I just don't remember which one it is. It's probably the Mark IV belt. No, it'd be Mark III? Mark III, yes. The Mark IV belt is the wire. The Mark III belt, which I believe is on top, is the, Mark III belt on top is the copper, which is to go to fused quick wire. You're outputting 12. $80 ore makes 40 ingots. Boy, what a good trade-off. I need 5.3 assemblers. Assembler. Hello? Feels wrong to be using Zoop. There's no good way to fill that gap without overdoing it. I guess one of the things I could do is... Sure. Doesn't quite line up perfectly, but it closes the gap off. And that's what's important, right? I can even do that. Although, what I'm going to do with the output on these now, I don't know. I'll figure something else out. I'll figure something out, rather. Except, give me auto splitters and put them a long ways away. Yeah, right there should be fine. Like that. And now rebuild all of these to just be like this. You are making quick wire. Yes, fused quick wire. And then you will be set at 33%. Okay, so you will receive 40 per minute. And then if I go down here, I didn't actually finish this, but I say that you will receive 3? No, 2.5. 2.5. Everything else, yes, should, English is hard, sort itself out. And it has. And then that's 37.5, except not really. $12.5. Okay. You make 12.5. And you receive 200. And the right should not be auto-managed. God damn it. Hey, 12.5, yeah, schmuck. Come on. No, it still wants to do the dumb thing. It's not letting me... Automatic. 200. You get 37.5. Do not overwrite me. Get 37.5. You then get 162.5 going that way. Well, that's an improvement. Except now it's being dumb again because it... Oh my god, why are you so stupid? Please. You're completely ignoring the existence of this auto splitter. What the hell? No, no! 37.5. Not gonna maintain it. Yes, that's what I'm aiming at, game. Abso-fucking-lutely. And now the autosave did its thing. You get 37.5. $200. $37.5. Okay. And you send the rest of it that way. Which would be automatic. Except you're being dumb in that you're not... Are you finally realizing that you need to do things? Okay, it just suddenly decided to start working, so I guess that's nice. Yep. That needs to be 2. That needs to be, or it can be 1. Yep, okay. Yeah, it just started working all of a sudden for no discernible reason, but I'll take it. You output 90. $180, $270, $360, $450, $480. Sure. Oh yeah, didn't this go off? Classic battery, why not? I don't know where any of these are going, so I'm just gonna build this up like this. Right, in the Mark III, yeah. Got the side lights. The structure of it is built into that, which is why it can exist hanging off the edge like that. It's self-stabilizing or something like that. Actually, I can totally just do this. There you go. I still don't like that it does funky things with the decimal points and everything. Because it's 37.5. But it will still do it. Except now, for whatever reason, just by doing that, it sorted itself out. Whatever. It works. That's all that freaking matters. So that's fused quick wire. That quick wire can get combined with the copper sheets to make AI limiters. Can I fit 5 along here? I can fit like 3. I'm running out of space. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space. That's alright. And the best part about me putting them like this is that they're actually just slightly too close. They were right there, so I want it right there. Hydrate. Okay. Just give me a minute. You can be the one that does an AI limiter at 80% clock speed. Yeah, Felipe. The 2 iron products, which are on the bottom, need to go places as well, but half of that needs coal. Funnily enough, I'm not going to have room for the 6 assemblers, I think, to actually make the bloody things that I'm making. It's going to be very tight. Little bit more space would be nice. Just a touch. Yeah, that's plenty. You are making 4 different types of steel. Solid steel. And you specifically are running at 70 clock speed. That's coke steel. Solid steel. Solid steel. Iron is running on the bottom. Nope, not far enough. So you need 40 per minute. Okay, that's horrible. 108, 108, oh, 120. Really 120? Oh, it's 108. Oh, it's because it's coming out of that. Okay. $108. There. And then 28, which... $40 times 0.7. 28. Isn't it wonderful when everything just works right? You are sending 68 out, so yes, you are that. And then you are definitely marked 1. And then steel goes to make steel pipes. How many steel pipes am I making? 162. No, 100 ingots. Steel ingots. I'm making 162. Which then goes into 5.4 constructors. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5.4. Right? Yes. Please don't actually place that far forward, you piece of shit. Hello? Hello? No, I want you on the other side. Why are you not going to the other side? Also, I completely got sidetracked by doing this, and I never completed the other thing. Never mind that. Okay, you are taking that many. What? Okay, yeah, I got really unhappy at that. Oh my god, it did it again. Making 162 per minute. Yeah. 162. So you would still be like that. 4, 5, 6. And then you're at 70%. No. 40%. So you get the extra 8. 8. 30.8. What? No. Wait, you're not actually taking 8. $12. Yes. Actually, that's Mark 2. And that's probably Mark 1 at that point. Oh, come on. Be more than like 2 pixels width? That's not annoying or anything. Yeah, so you're sending that. Hey. There's your steel pipes. And I need 7.2 assemblers. Oh, Jesus. Before 5. 5. Not quite 6. I'm out of room. Well, I shouldn't be. What with how close this is to everything. Good enough. And you are the AI limiters, so you're gonna be 80%. Producing 4 per minute. So exciting. Yeah, limiter. Yeah, limiter. Yeah, limiter. Yeah, limiter. Where is the stator? The regular stator. Oh. Yeah, you'd have to go over there to do that, don't you? I'll use the keyboard shortcut then. Shall I just finish one thing? I'm not doing a very good job of that right now. And where am I even getting my resources from? The quick wire comes in from over there, the copper sheets. This is the quick wire. Autosave. That'll never happen, you'll never be done. Oh, I will be. Eventually. That's why there's no lines, because it's a corner. What? To the top? Are you kidding me? Also, I don't like how crooked that is. There. Receiving 480, you are not splitting it properly though. Because you are only receiving 80. Oh, but you know that. I'm still fixing this because it's 80. Did I fix it over here as well? Yes. And then the copper sheets, which are the other half of this, are 120 per minute. That would be you. Out of those. I think I'm completely out of them. Yep. Is it just me or did I just hear a train? No. I mean, there's that train, but that's all the way over there. Yeah. Not gonna hear that one. Alright, well, I'm out of resources, and it's late. Sure. I'm not gonna start another one simply because researching hard drives can sometimes end poorly with modded instances. Go this way. Yeah, on second thought, let's not. Go the other way back. It's the path less traveled by the AI trains. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Flipped the wrong switch. There we go. This way, and then this way. And there's no way to go a different way around here. You're just going whichever way you go. Watch your head. No trains are on this part of the map, so that's good. They're all down there. Autosave. Loud noises. And yeah, see, there's the giant pool of water that the river connects into. Though the river, creek, brook, whatever you want to call it, different color than the actual water there. Let's see how many accidents I can cause along the way here. I want to go that way, straight ahead. It says I cannot enter because that train has right of way. Don't worry. I'm not going to interfere with that train because that train is going down and I am going up. So it all works out in the end. Now the real question is... no. Good. The real question is, am I going to have a head-on collision with the other train that's coming this way? No. No, I will not. There's a slug over there on the right edge of the screen briefly. In fact, the signals are all set as if the train just headed back. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. But I don't actually see that train at the moment, so I'm not concerned about hitting it. Is that it? No. Cooling systems, there it is. Going as fast as I can, blame the game. Alright, it's green both ways. That means that I am out of the block there. Which is good. I wouldn't want to be in it, because that would get in the way of the other train. Alright, did I pick up any more slugs or anything? No, I picked up that, but I'm gonna keep that on me. Drop the shrooms off. Bacon agaric. And here, while I'm thinking about this. Yeah. Funny how I can't even get a basic factory for electromagnetic control rods set up in time for the end of the stream. Though, again, I started playing the game a little late. And also, you know, it crashed at one point when my train decided it wanted to do some multi-track drifting. So, that was a thing. But, otherwise... not terrible, I guess. End of day 32. Sure does take a while to save now. But that's that. If I just disable that, and then disable that, and then come over here. How would the train do single track drifting though? Did I say single track drifting? Or I'm pretty sure I said multi-track drifting, right? I don't know how it would do single track drifting. All I know is that mine tried to do multi-track drifting and it crashed the game. Oh boy. You didn't, which is why I'm asking. Yeah, I don't know. Just making some notes for next time. Yeah, I think that's all I need to actually put in it. Add input. Quick wire. 480. Add input. Sheets. 120. Add resource. Wire. Times 288. And steel pipe times 108. And there we go. A much simpler crafting tree, which will be much easier to fit onto a single display next week. Cool. Alright. Well, obviously that's it for tonight. I will be back on Wednesday. Multi-track seems feasible, but I can't imagine a car managing much of a drift in a single lane. You can get a very slight drift in a single lane, but yeah. Yeah, I never used the sidebar on Twitch's website, so I wouldn't know that. That's a shame. Anyway. Next stream. Wednesday. Pokemon Legends, and I'm not shiny hunting, not purposely at least. Nope. I'm going to be playing through the game. Again. Long story short, they added a new... you know, the Gen 5 genies? You know, Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus. Yeah, they added a new Pokemon to that trio to make it not a trio anymore, an Amorous. And of course, it has both Etherean and an incarnate form, right? Incarnate? Either way. But you only get one per save, so it means I have to play all the way through Legends again. Legends Arceus, whatever. And, yeah, I want to get that done before Scarlet and Violet come out. So, no time like the present, right? So that'll be Wednesday night. Friday night may or may not be FNR, as usual, except for the other week when it didn't happen, and then 2 weeks prior to that when it also didn't happen because they were doing ASCAR. Yeah, no, it's dependent upon Max doing stuff or Predominant doing the right stuff. I don't know. It depends. Basically, whoever's hosting, whether or not I actually feel like doing it. Also, EJ may or may not be back in time for Friday, or even Saturday. I don't know. He made good progress on his stream room today. We'll see how he does in the next few days, but I think he's not expecting to have anything set up in time for a stream before like Thursday, so it'll be tight considering all the extra racing equipment and stuff, whether or not he could be ready for Friday night. And then Saturday is GTA, as always, because GTA doesn't take no breaks for EJ. Yeah, I gotcha, Static. No problem, Philippe. Philippe. I read your name that time. Anyway, thank you, and thank you for the Prime subscription earlier. Resubscription, even, for 13 months. Jesus. I didn't even realize that you had been subscribed for that long. Thank you. Yeah, Static, I don't use the site because I have a Rainmeter skin, old skin, I think. Although I think it did get updated not too long ago, sometime in the last couple of years because of API changes and such. But yeah, I use a Rainmeter skin to keep track of that. So I never have to open the Twitch website, basically. Totally worth it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully you don't get too many ads because, you know, subs still get ads despite them being disabled for subs. Thanks, Twitch. Speaking of ads, still no update on Twitch giving affiliates the new ad revenue program, so still sticking to the end of stream ads, because that's just what I'm doing until I possibly get a better deal out of it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Static. Yeah, I guess I do very, very, very rarely use the sidebar. Very rarely. Basically never. But I do barely ever, rarely use it. You get the point. Certainly some things need work. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Ads on the way out, because it's what I do. If you want to stick around for them, cool. If not, cool. Do as you please. Doesn't matter. Ad revenue is, at this point, a very small portion of my Twitch income, because that's just how it is. Again, if the new ad revenue program actually ends up being worth it, you should You should expect to see more ads played on my stream more regularly, at least once an hour, because that's what the requirements would essentially be to get the money out of it. I will, of course, work the ads around my schedule, so I won't just play it randomly, because ads suck, right? They suck. I don't want to do that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, Statics. Yeah, no problem. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And apologies for the, what is it? Over 12,500 frames. Well, it's actually probably closer to 13 or 14,000 because I did reset that statistic quite a few times early on. Actually, it's probably closer to 15,000 at least, if I had to guess. Considering I think that's like 3 hours for 12.5, so yeah, somewhere between like 14,000 and 18,000 frames that never made it to Twitch. Or the recording, for that matter, because I don't freaking know why. Computers, man. They're just such a headache. Anyway. I'll try and get that fixed for Wednesday, but don't count on it because I don't know what is going wrong and there's only so many more options I have. You know? So we'll see what happens. Anyway, that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.